Arlington. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Play a lot of Cowboys today.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Why do you reckon it's a arena again?
Now a give up the middle to Jones. And he will take it. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability. But, boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering, why this team wasn't ready to go. That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Return starts at the 9. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Straight to the air here. It's Young. Taken in by Smith. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Slot man in motion left. Quick touch pass to the receiver. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Brought down on the play by Tavondre Sweat. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap now to Young. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Let's go. Young on 1st and 10. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his little hand right out there. It just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Let's go now. 6, mega. Yellow, go. Red, cycle. Set.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. the sideline. He brings it in. They say he got the feet down, too. Excellent work. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stopped down at the 3. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Well, this offense is trying to keep the defense off balance down here in the red zone, mixing in receiver runs with everything else they love to do. And the best part is, it's working. He gets them several yards on that play.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Young to throw here on 3rd. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. And the Dolphins will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for them. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. The tackle made by Mozzie Smith. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Working from the gun, Williams. He's got Smith. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
New set of downs for him at the 38. They motion the tight end over. First down throw by Williams. Completed left side to Smith. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. This is Jones on the handoff. Runs inside the 35. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Looking to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins drive out to an early 14-0 lead. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Here's Young on 1st and 10. Taken in by Harrison. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. So before they can set up for another... Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Young. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Young working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
You're set up at the 35 now. To the air on 1st down. Young gets this one to Harrison. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
That's what you call efficient. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Blue striker. 6, madden. Red cycle. Ready.
2nd and 1. He's got a man left. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Young to throw it. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Third and long, Young escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. The tip definitely broke up that throw. And now they're staring at 4th and long. They're going for it, Young. That's Jefferson, he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. Here's Jones, and he's brought down for a loss. We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. It's the Dolphins behind the sticks on 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll be first down, Miami. They're set up at the 35 now. Now a give to Jones. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Staying on the ground with Jones. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now. Jones once more. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. So the Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit for a try here. A 49-yarder in front of him here. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. Rush coming for Young. He's going deep. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Dolphins are going to take over after the interception. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Here's a give to Jones. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So on 3rd down, they're going to go ahead and bring him out to try and get 3 here before the half. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. He's back to throw. He's looking deep once again. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Dolphins are stopped on that return, so that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. He fields it from the 8. Big lick from the coverage team there, and that's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's got Harrison. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Shotgun snap now to Young. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Defense shows blitz. Young hits his running back. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Young on 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to the
burning up. Every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm from Nassau, I like salsa. I'm a dancer, dancer. You pay fees for my big show. In Ibiza, for my leisure. Bliss. I don't do arguments in my relationships. I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this, then say something. I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this. I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She 808. 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 Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She 808. 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 I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just do it.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapist, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blick at my VIP. Snack my. Won't break, won't miss. Rich tickets, check out. We talking start like ball hype. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. So my daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro. They tryna me. That's the wrong way, me back. Yeah, buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing cuffy, cause can't name that guy but me, dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 I got it.
Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce.
All right now.
Hold up, what you saying? Look up, you ain't hitting no more. Fix up with a bang. Got drip when they hit that door. You did it on me. maybe I need to figure out how the hell are we cutting. I got a deed to the house and the less of the if you tryna do something, you gotta.
Make you suckers kiss ground. Just for talking talk man. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is the cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the grave. I'ma pull papers. It's all about the papers. Caught the papers in. Now they wanna. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Man, look what you done started. Act written, you got it. Had it, should've shot it. Now you're dealing departed. Get at me, dog, gonna rip. This one here, I flip. No, when I kick, gonna be some slick. What would that look for when I walked in the door? Oh, you thought you was raw? Cause now you on the floor. Wishing you never saw me walk through that door. With that. Now it's time for bed. 2 more today. Got the floor. Yeah, that. Another unsolved mystery. It's going down in history. They never did to me. Can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make them groove. Got them all like ooh. So to the next time you hear this dog rhyme, try to keep your mind on get crime. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop.
Hey, yo, fresh out the fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging.
me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, D's. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap, what do that mean? It mean a banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury.
can show you how the other half lives. Yeah, I can take you out of this. Get on your grind and take the dive. Can you riddle me this? If a house is just a loan, why not double your chips? Look up a property in your city, then buy it and flip. You just copped yourself a brand new whip. You poor thing, I know you wanna live just like this. Checks to the man and crawl back in the hole. Yo, I can turn the dirt into gold. Just take a little slice of heaven and bring it right back home. The price of easy living is a bit of your soul. No appliances in your kitchen, televisions and phones, and a nice silk sheet set to fold. You poor thing, I hate to see you living so damn cold. Up the hill, falling down to your grave. I can help you carry all that weight. Reach out your hand to me, child, if you wanna be saved. Just put $1 in the bucket every day after day, and watch your problems, anxiety, struggle, spirit away. And at the end of the road, I know a place. You poor thing, I'm sure they'll let you walk right in the gate.
Flip mode. 9-7. Bust a bus. Hot. Check it out. Hit you with no delay into what you saying, yo. Silly with your ice grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You know when to violate, baby, really and truly, yo. My main thug, Dylan A. Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that'll get with the real shook, scared to death, act, yo. X that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she make me wanna get all in the, yo. Top mistress of the videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot.
Yeah, we just doing the adjustment. Buckner, yeah, he's getting pushed off. I watch one game, he get pancake, I can't do that. So, we going back to this peppers, but now I just remember something. We didn't put, we had him set up for other things. Okay, we have him set up for run defense. Yeah. Nope. No outsiders. Let's tip. You ain't need tip no more because you gotta be able to stop the run.
All up in between they where they wanna carry us. Hit you good, then I hit them off with the alias. Various, they wanna marry us. Yo, it's flip mode, you stupid, you know we bout to bust. 7-figure money, the label preparing us. Fight the dust instead of you making the fuss. People know better cause they ain't no comparing us. Mad at us, yes you know better, we fabulous. Hit my people off with the flow, that be marvelous. Whole clique victorious, taking no prisoners with us, straight up warriors. When I feel it, then I know you be feeling so glorious. Then we blitz and reminisce on my people notorious. Do you really wanna party like that? Let me see what you got for me. Put all your hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck violent in the place to be. If you really want to party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put both your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck violent in the place to be. If you really want to party with me.
Hold on. This lumberjack thing is. Lumberjack thing.
I said, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout. Get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat. I had to scoot her. She was at her knees. I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her.
All right, that's it right there. We set him up now. That's what. Let's continue. I don't even remember who he is now. Let's see who he is. We 9-1. Let's see if we keep it rolling. This is the last day for this. What? At least we get 70 grand. I mean 70 grand so far.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On the run. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted.
Unless he saw something I didn't see.
And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock.
He saw something totally different than me. I saw 2 people on him. He was the only person on that one side of the field. 2 people guiding him. So, I don't know what he saw. He just launched it up. Now, somebody could tell me how Clint Dixon get over there. Anyway? Oh, I forget. He came from the next side of the field. That's how come he get there. make sure he's where he's supposed to be, because I don't need him on out of position. Let's see. In position. Okay, in position. I don't know how you get over there, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's get back at it. Let's hurry this up. No matter, you lose, you lose. You don't get 10, so we should be at a good amount of coins at the park.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll go down as this drive will start.
What with me playing the Cowboys all week? It's like, I ain't gonna lie, you just like, at least put the 17 I play with the Cowboys.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. Shedding the tackle, and it gives him some room. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. Tackle now Allen. Still going. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. Adrian Peterson.
Lucky fucking you. Lucky you. You have the audacity to celebrate.
And the Cowboys need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And he'll have a Dolphins 1st down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. And give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Here's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
And he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. They'll go again to Jones. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith.
Shouldn't be celebrating for that bullshit fucking run.
Dolphins touchdown. Jonnu Smith, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 7-7.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Lawrence. And Jones has it over the middle. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Weak.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. They'll try the middle with Peterson.
Weak.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And it'll be Dolphin football.
I can't get me. I get upset on this
First
shit.
down Miami as they get set to start the drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, run, pass.
So not like
defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the
Boom.
run pass mix
That's the
and
game.
it's working. That means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense.
There you
They
go.
think you're going to pass
Boom.
when you
We'll
run,
destroy 'em.
and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain
Take all the
that
hair off
balance?
his body.
Time to find out.
All the hair off his body. Ain't shit. Who you gonna go tackle, bro?
Up the middle, Jones. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He was brought down by Kamu Grugier-Hill.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. That's complete to Michael Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Oh, yeah. I think it's okay. They're gonna make this 3rd down.
To the air, Williams. Flush to his right.
I think it's
And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retained possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Caught, it's Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Now a 2nd and 2. An inside give to Jones. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Haven't met a defense coordinator yet that thinks 2nd and 2 is a fun situation to try and defend. Playbook is wide open for an offense, partner.
Nice job holding to 1 after that 8-yard pickup on 1st down. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. He's got Smith here. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. It's an 11-yard pickup. Thought they'd run it on 3rd and 1. Not the case.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Jones will score. Touchdown, Miami. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through
I'm not going to stop you if
and
that's
at
what
least
you want to
one
do.
practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Lawrence will throw. And that'll be incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Up the middle, it's Peterson. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on fourth down.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
Give me fucking this thing.
Trying to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And he's given his guys
I tell you, you done piss me off when you try to be with that right. That stupid shit. You might as well just take a touchdown and go. I want to say that. You're going to piss me off. Give me a reason to be pissed.
And that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Now,
I think at this point you just had to say,
I
let's
score a
take a
field
knee
goal
going
here.
into
I get the
half
ball
and
at the
regroup.
half.
Let's just
I
talk
score
it over
again.
a little bit.
You really out of this
Wonder,
game, so it
partner,
doesn't really make no sense
was
to
the
even be
analytics
stay.
coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points. While the old school coach
10.
probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30.
Ah, fuck.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. The second half starts with a carry by Jones. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Off the bootleg, it's Williams. That's complete to Mooney. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
So from
my little pet conk.
territory now,
Yeah, shit.
here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. He'll lose lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Complete. Smith has it. Able to slither by.
I think they run the slow, do. And you got to protect the run. When you're trying to stop the run, it fuck up your whole defense.
They've got another first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the
That's like, play action, suck you in. So basically, you try to lock up the run.
They almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Taken down on the play by Aiden Hutchinson.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
That's down.
That's going to be caught by Harrison. Touchdown.
Like I predicted to you. I predict to you the sequence when I'm
take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron and had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll try and get the running game going with Jones. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. Another modest gain there on that one. And I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure.
I ain't got no more energy to talk about this game. This Conco.
Yeah,
this
really
Conco.
struggle to be multidimensional in this one, having a partner, because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football.
You gotta be one-dimensional, but he in the wrong dimension.
Maybe a yard to the 27.
The dimension supposed to be thrown. He obviously ain't get the memo.
They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Now on 4th and inches, they're going to want to talk this over. We get a timeout.
Run the ball.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
As you run the ball, you kill him more time. Run the ball. Do what you got to do. That'll make you happy.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Really matter.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do
I just want the
convert
dime
on
to go.
4th. Credit there goes to those guys up front.
Certainly does, but we're also seeing how quarterbacks are doing it nowadays on the sneak. When I played high school ball, my coach John Ford used to say, just get down behind those guys and pick up the first down. Now these guys might hesitate to count, use their vision in their eyes, and find the crease and dive for it that way.
That to the sideline and incomplete. Boy, they're going to say there's a receiver in the area. That was close to grounding, but it's 2nd down. Running right, Jones. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Wow, we finally have some other position. I mean, then running.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
I thought you had no more offense.
Now Lawrence to throw. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now Lawrence. He's going to let this one go deep. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Welcome back now here in London. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 14. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Throw left side complete. That's Jones. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
We can make this one pretty simple. Lock them all his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a 4th down?
Yeah, I'm getting it. It ain't really that serious.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. No reason not to try it there. They do indeed convert on 4th. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
Spectacular. Brilliant. That's brilliant, buddy. That's brilliant. You 4th and 7, but you go on now. I guess he said I can pick it off, so he didn't want to throw it up there. So I mean, actually, I was playing to fucking pick him off now. If he fucking believe him throwing it out. Let's see what we watch me so far though. We ain't got no 20 wins. We done lose one. We had 11 wins, 50,000. I mean 50,000 coins. We need more than that. At least let's get to 100. Let's try to see if we get to 100.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to happen here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now here's the longtime star in the league, Zeke Elliott. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
Next to score, Dolphins 7, Vikings 7.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Ladd McConkey to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Here we go.
Gonna start this on the ground with Elliott. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
They'll stick with Elliott. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down. From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Oh, a miss hit there off the side of his foot. This one heads directly out of bounds. The market just on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
They'll go back to Jones on first down. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him no gain.
Trying to avoid tacklers there, but the ball is out. It's picked up by one of his teammates. A gain there of 11. First down, Miami.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to...
A second effort and...
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. Sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come from free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Staying on the ground with Jones. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. But you're going to have to pick up the pace.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Williams on the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the gun, they go with Spiller. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun, Jones gets it. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. Now Dan Campbell with that clock running down. Yeah, he decides to call timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And the Browns add an extra defensive back out there. Nickel package, 3rd down. Quick pass, right side, complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow. I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. He doesn't like what he sees, so a touchback. They're going to begin at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. First carry here for the rookie out of Penn State. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense up to the line fast. Here's 2nd and 2. Finds a seam down the middle. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to run this one well into the red zone to the 14. Offense in the hurry up here. Another carry for him. And he's in. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Now we'll see them try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Browns, who won up the opposing field goal, they start with 7 on their opening drive. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now here's Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. 7-3 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Another try following the sack. He takes a pop and the ball comes out. And the Browns pick it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up what's ever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Running back sent in motion. Throwing now following the turnover. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Working quickly here. Here he is on 3rd and long. That's caught for the 1st. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Cleveland 1st down. They'll run here from the gun. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Motioning left is their running back. Dumps it off to his running back. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. The Browns leading near the break. That one's out and cut on the right side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Quick throw left side, complete. That's a Cleveland touchdown. Lining up now to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Browns drive their lead to 11. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Williams from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Williams thrown again here on 2nd down. Rolling left, buying some time. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Williams to throw on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
First down throw by Williams. Oh, the football's loose. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. And they stop.
Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could.
I ain't never read the same, baby. Ain't do no wrong, I just clean up good for you.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill? Maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. Looking to throw is Williams. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10. To throw, Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. In motion goes the tight end. On 4th down, here's Williams. That went out wide and intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Now Cunningham. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Here's Cunningham from the gun. And he's got it. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Henry is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. I think you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. In motion, the tight end. To throw, it's Williams. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. First time that they called his number tonight, and it gets him a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
This one swung out here to Jones. Fighting him off. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
7 yards there and a first down. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing is Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a first down carry by Jones. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 11 yards there, just like last play. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And they can't bring him down. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, run big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Here's Cunningham. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Clinton-Dix with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with 5.
All right now.
Yes. I ain't gonna lie to you. He gone, but I think I thought he was gonna. He's still gonna beat me, but he just chose to go. Like we just need 3 more. 3 more. Y'all think we could do it? Let's hope we could do it. Let's see if we could do it. That's what the word is. Let's hope we could do it. We need 3 more. You're ready at 13 wins, right? 16 wins give us 100,000 coins. With 15 wins give us 100,000 coins. So you don't need it. But I wanted you could get a free BND player. That's the only difference. But 15, 14, 13, one more win give me 100,000 coins. So whatever it is, let's see what happens. Hopefully we could get 3. But one more will do better.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find the hole.
And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42. A perfect example right there, Charles, of why they love this rookie runner.
And think about how the NFL and the college games are meshing together more and more. You don't have to go to the NFL and learn a new set of skills. What you did in college often makes you ready for the NFL.
And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. They'll go again to Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds yards, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation we were talking about with one of the GMs in the league. It's told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Well, it's caught on the right side. It's Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jonnu Smith, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Eagles put the Knights for...
Yes. 2 more. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? 2 more. 2 more we need.
That's how I be happening. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracking. Put them in the... Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears. Lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label trying to give me feedback. Tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartment. Stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like the New Orleans. Real shine. Like the Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. They get 28 out of that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's on the move. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On the run right, throwing deep down. They connect on the deep shot. And he'll be touchdown after a big play.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Barkley. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Throwing here, Hurts. Forced out to his right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
They'll run with Jones.
Ooh.
And he runs it across.
Yeah, everybody going on
Touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
That's something.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Out of the gun, a give to Jones. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Now a give up the middle to Jones. And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Jones once more. And he'll pick up
I feel
enough
like
to move
sometimes
the
it takes too
chains.
long. You guys get to lock
This is
into
why
your
coaches
block.
across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
No gain there that time.
That shit
And it's
actually
2nd
worked.
and 10.
So close to a big
No,
loss of
good.
yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got him tackled behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
This finds Smith. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. This return starts at the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. And he'll get this up close to the 40 before going out. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle him up before it came to fruition.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. They'll come up 1st and 10. They go play action here. Goddard makes the catch. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Both teams neck and neck so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Handoff headed right, Barkley. Runs into traffic and hits a wall, no gain. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. No gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Hurts now from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
On first down, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Flush down out to his left. He's on the move. And he scores! It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles take a 2nd quarter lead. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I don't know, kid. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first down. Pops up right away and signals first down.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Williams on the play action. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning now in Britain. It's the Eagles who have first and 10. From the gun, Jones gets it. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Oh, he loses the football. And the Eagles get to it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
First down throwing for Hurts. Goddard brings it in on the slant. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it'll be 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Looking for the back that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Able to find Jones. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. He goes right corner pocket there, but does get it to go through from deep. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Williams from the gun. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Coaches are going to be furious now. At some point when you're dropping back and back and back, the instinct to throw it away has got to kick in. Hey, listen, sacks happen, but plays like that shouldn't.
Escapes the pocket. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't find a home there.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Off the play fake, Williams. He's on the move. Taken in by Harrison. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he's stopped.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. They're going for this. He puts some power on a deep one left. He's got it deep downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Tight end going in motion here. Forced out to his right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing it just before halftime. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. A final throw before the break. Buys time, rolling right. Throwing on the run, deep down that left. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. That's Patrick Peterson. And the Eagles do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead they go with Jones. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Pretty obvious as defense, and they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Staying on the ground with Jones. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They kick the running back in motion. Here we go, 2nd and 9. He's got Smith. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
1st down throw by Williams. Finds a seam down the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. They'll take that kind of passing from the rookie out of USC. He gets him the 1st.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Working inside the red zone. Taken in by Smith. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You trade a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Second down carry for Jones. And he drives this forward to the 6. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up first and goal.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
They'll run here with Jones. Has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. A play fake now hurts to throw. He finds Brown right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So second down coming up.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Well, no look on his first look of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Not an open passing lane to be found anywhere. He took what he thought was the best one available, and they still managed to tip the ball away.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. He's back to throw. They connect for the first. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Hurts throwing again. That's into the hands of Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 31. Headed out right. Able to get it to Barkley. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. So we're through 3 here. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. That's Jones working the sideline, complete. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And they'll try to build on that big stop.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't. This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. This is Jones on the handoff. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You call that 1st down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Here's a give to Jones. Juke the defender. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
On the carry, this is Jones. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from London. Eagles clinging to a 1-point lead. New set of downs for him from the 46. Going to the ground again on 1st. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. This is Jones. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Here's Jones. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense to the line for 2nd down. This finds Smith. It's inside the 10. And they catch up to him, but not.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
Yeah. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father made way for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals, like my nephew be dope. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average. Been on Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra. I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a lead, my this all.
One more. Whatever happens after that one more, that's it. That's it. We don't care. We don't care what happens after. We reach the goal. Whether we win or if we win another one, whatever, doesn't matter. At least we know we win the goal. The goal is the bottom line is to get to 16. That's the bottom. That's the minimum for what we wanted. Now anything above that, we good. We have 2 more losses. 2 more losses, and that's it.
Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin, I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren, carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes, room for this, I ain't meant to be no bride.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these 2 teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Return lanes don't open for him. He stopped shy of the 15.
You do it.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. And his first pass falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Second down. Here's Brissett again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense up to the line fast. Here he is on 3rd and long. Watson with the catch. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Awareness. Kate, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks. but it's critical for every unit on a football field. And for the defense right there, to have an awareness of knowing where the marker was and to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains.
Thank you.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
You get away the first time.
It's a pick six. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick six starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Patterson now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Brissett back to the air after the pick. That's Smith on the slant. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense in the hurry up here.
I'm done with you. They formation.
Brissett now on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down.
Give me this shit.
It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
You don't supposed to get catch.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. While you watch defensive coaches preach all the time and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Now a give to Jones. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And it's 4th down. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding
that's a cocksucker defense. I mean, offensive point. I really might. I ain't put nothing no offense.
Patterson now to return it.
I don't want you to get too much confidence that they
and this drive will start inside the 25.
That's more safe to make sure I get at least 3 points.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
What?
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I had one of them.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
No, I don't know you have tank.
Operating from the gun, Brissett. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. From the shotgun, Brissett. On the move. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the sack. And they get there to touch down, but
all
a big
fucking.
gain on that play.
I try to get greedy going underneath. That's all.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. It's a 2-score game early. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
I'm not thinking about that one.
Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its drive. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Able to hit Patterson, complete. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He's got Smith. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense up to the line fast. Third down, it's Brissett. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Out comes the kick team to attempt this field goal. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Going with Jones on the ground. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Back to the well again. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First and 10, here's Jones. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, I get 2 possessions. Okay. Get something out of this, and I got a possession. I get the ball at half, okay? Okay, cool.
Off the play fake, Williams. Pass is caught, that's Darnell Mooney. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Williams from the gun. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
He rolls to his right.
What?
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Come on,
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Out of the gun, a give to Jones. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Quick pass, right side, complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle to Jones. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
That offensive line, number 75. If you run up the fucking field and you touch nobody. You don't think it's obviously
working from the gun, Williams.
Hi. Fuck.
Challenges double coverage,
Me.
and it's intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo.
Fuck me. I threw that down.
And a great return.
And I didn't even
comes to
fucking
an
see
end
that. I don't know
with
what. I
the tackle.
mispressed the wrong button. Fuck
Well,
me.
they were thinking at least a field
I'd
goal
fucking
on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They send a man in motion.
Fucking. I hate y'all so fucking much with that stupid fucking play.
And the Eagles get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
That's what y'all is doing. Y'all fucking ain't got nothing. Y'all can't do nothing else. Shit now, niggas.
One last play before the break. One final shot before halftime. Escapes the pocket. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Freebie interception.
Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
Freebie interception. Or a free one.
Two quarters to go from London Town, and here we go in our second half.
Because he played for pass.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Second down now, 7 to go. Jones once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now. To throw is Williams. Chased out to his right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Putting the tight end in motion. Back to throw it. And they got home. Sacked him on fourth down. We've got a turnover on down. And the defense takes over in plus territory.
Coaches challenge him to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
On first down, it's Brissett. Running in the red zone. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense in the hurry up here. From the red zone now. He's on the move. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Working quickly here. Shotgun now for Brissett. And he finds it.
Come on, bro.
For the touchdown.
I couldn't see that. Stevie Wonder couldn't see that fucking way. You couldn't. How you even react to that?
Drake London with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And these guys tie things 10-10. And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. This has been a trend, yet another interception. And he adds some yards to the pick before they bring him down. It looked to me like that was actually his primary read on the play partner, but it's picked off before the ball could get there.
Yeah, definitely some advanced scouting by this defense. They know that that running back can be dangerous as a pass receiver as well, like so many in the league today. This defense was ready. Offense wanted to create that matchup, but the defense, they were prepared, and they took it away.
Brissett with it on first. Escapes out to the left. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Second and 3 now. London going in motion left. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Blitz coming. Brissett. Got a man. It's London. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down from the red zone. Pass it down close. He has the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Has the connection to Jones. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First down, Williams. Jones reels it in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, when one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 47. Able to find Jones. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Running back sent in motion.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Jefferson going to go in motion right. A first carry now for Adrian Peterson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Back to throw. Fields. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. The sack coming from big Dalvin Tomlinson.
2 plays so far, run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on third. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. They'll go again to Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Texans use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
In as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Well, maybe that'll help him settle back into a groove after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before, because over the course of a game, the good players, things turn out pretty well for them, and that's what he's trying to do here.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
First down, here's a run with Peterson. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Off play action, Fields. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Texans are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. In motion goes the tight end. Looking to throw is Williams. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Caleb Williams taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Texans are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Two in, 2 back ends, boot up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now.
He did, folks. 16. 16-3. Do you think we got 17 in us? He done lose 3, so you only have 4. I think it's only 20 times you can play. So we get 100K. Fantasy back. It's the same thing, eh? Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Might want to decrease it, whatever. But we did it.
J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjust it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacle.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. In motion, the tight end. And Richardson will throw to start out here. And the catch made by Johnson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage. The drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Options galore here. Second and a few inches. From the shotgun, they run with Smith. And he's going to have a Bills first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Now Richardson back to throw it. He'll buy some time right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Now Richardson. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Now a run. Here's the rookie from Penn State. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Texans are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Foye Oluwakan finding his way to the ball for a stop, a tackle for loss.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Throwing is Williams. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
Johnson to return it. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Staying on the ground. This time it's Smith. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Richardson. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
3rd and 4. Richardson out of the shotgun. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
On 4th down, here's Pat McAfee to kick it away. It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Texans are going to have the football with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Remember, they had the safety go against them the last time they had it. Fortunately, their defense just forced the punt, so they'll try again as they start 1st and 10. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To the air, Williams. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. They'll go play action here with Williams. That's complete to Michael Wilson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 25 yards that time.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 1st downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
To the air once more, Williams. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Play action. Now Williams. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Smith. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now they empty the backfield and motion the man left. This one swung out here to Jones. Touchdown, Texans. From a yard out, and the Texans have taken the lead. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they...
Just wanna be sedated all night long. I met a girl and she needs to be. I'm just a mess, so I guess that is complicated. She's like I just wanna be sedated all night long. She's like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown. It's like a hurricane when she comes around.
Well, we have come to the end. We get 17 out of 20. So let's collect our reward. Get 100 grand. Then we get the spare park. We are not opening that until they update it. I'm going to show you who they have. They have for that, but we don't want them now because it's a 97. We want a 99 or a 98. So we'll open up the other packs. I will upgrade for tomorrow. We'll upgrade, for today. We'll upgrade our team right in needed position. Yeah, we need that. Garbage. I haven't got nothing good out of this yet. I see people pulling 99s. I ain't pulling none yet. Four. 95. Make sure he set for something. Let's see. 40. Eight minutes ago. Alright, you can stay up all night. Come out of me if he fell or not. We keep the rest for now. 94. 91. 90 or 93, one of them. We get a 93, 94. Okay, whatever. We can keep that one until later. Let's upgrade our team with a new with that George where we started. George Kalafis. Then we'll go back at it tomorrow. we'll be doing something different though. We'll be doing ranks. We do ranks on Sunday. Well, I work on Sunday, so we'll do it Monday and Tuesday. But we only get 2? Shit, I thought we could get all right now. Wow. We only could get 2. That's 1. We need more, but we're not gonna be able to do that. We need one more for him. A 96. So seems like we have to do a little bit of selling, eh?